Hi, Lightning to go. How you doing? Fine, resubscription. Thank you. Just sending notifications on Discord. No, it was not yesterday. It was 2 days ago. I'm trying to do every 2 day stream when possible. But yeah, it's basically the same goal. So yeah, we hopefully cut this guy in half, turn him into a machine, but before he cheats death, you know, he's a machine. Because last time he cheated death early, which kinda ruined our whole thing. So yeah, you see this guy, we're going to add some bones afterwards, after, you know, he comes back as a fake machine.
Shug is close by.
This place is always buggy for some reason.
I do not trust in tricks to defeat our enemies. I trust in my arms.
I came all the way out here to face whoever put a death threat on me. And now you won't even show yourself? Ridiculous. Hey! You put a death threat on me and I responded by killing you. That means you
The
should
goal
leave
is
me
to make him a
alone.
Stormbringer, which is
Can't you take a hint?
usually usually for the majority of people online, the hardest death cheater you know, personality that you could get in this game. But I'm so used to it, I can do of almost any captain. For example, now we have to take one hit to be able to get the second chat, which confirms that he's ready to cheat this.
We do a lot of trouble to get this weapon, so you'd better let me kill you with it.
And now we just, hopefully, leave him in half. Well, I understand that because you never played the game. But yeah, basically, a death cheater can be legendary or not. Depends. How you kill them. This guy, I only need to cleave him in half. If I were to succeed and let him turn into a real machine, he would become legendary. Right now, as you can see on his feet, he is only common. If he were to have a golden ring at his feet, he would be epic. If he were to be purple, he would be epic. He would be legendary. A machine which is death turns immediately legendary, so he gets 2 epic traits, so he becomes a harder fighter, much more valuable if you want to recruit him. But we do not want him to become a machine, we simply want him to become a fake one, so he basically only gets the voice that we can work with. Because right now he is voiced by Robbie Wrist, which means that he would not be in any way available to turn into the Streambringer. And from the moment we change his voice to the machines, which is basically Matthew Mercer's, we then burn him to death, so another kill for him to become the burn or the inflamed, one or the other, which changes his voice again to Steve Bloom, which makes him, you know, possible to turn into the Streambringer. And the Streambringer creation would change basically his, you know, fire weapon to curse. Right now we have to be lucky and cleave him in half.
No, this is wrong.
Well, we want him dead,
You
just
won't kill me
achieve
today.
death from the right execution. Because right now, he doesn't have the proper voice.
Join the host of Mordor, they said. It's an Uruk's life, they
You have
said.
to make things precise. For example, this is the move to cleave in half. For example, you see the orange and red bars on top of, you know, my HP, which is red, and my Elven Wrath, which is blue.
One by one, they
Those
topple
two
before
bars,
us.
I need only one fold to be able to get the cleave to turn into the machine. If I get to the two, if I feel the two wrath bars, it would deal another kind of execution, and we need to start over just to get it right. And now that we got the right execution, I'm going to make a backup, which is again
And in due
something that
time, they shall
not
all fall
everybody knows how to do it on PC. So this basically saved this moment in time so that I don't have to do it again. So if we fail again at making him the fake machine, we still got him currently dead that way, so do not have to cleave him in half a second time this stream. I'm going to show you what he would normally look like as the real machine. He would look like a Frankenstein, like this. So basically you cut him to pieces and he cheats death because the other orcs just basically put his body parts together. Well, what's left of him. But we don't want him to look like that, we want him to simply get the voice change. And this stream we could simply send again more people to the pit fights. And he died at 5 p.m. or 4:58, I'm not sure exactly. About that time.
Tulka.
And now I'm going to use a glitch to,
Dream.
you know, make those other captains mine.
Triumph.
Nazu.
2 recruitments on the first try, good.
Triumph.
Ah, you got more info on the emotes? What is it like? What's the info?
Rogue. Rogue.
I want to, you know, make those mine so that they're out of the picture. Alright, no problem.
Bogboon. Bogboon.
Hi Shadow Nazgul, how are you doing today?
Frack.
We successfully cleaved them in half again and we made a backup this time. Awesome.
Frack.
So we are going to simply stay busy. That's not what I want to do. I'm done with work, with chilling. Ah, nice.
Norsko.
What is your work? If it's not too indiscreet to ask.
Norsko.
Hi Grimsy, how are you doing? I'm simply going to stay busy until this guy Cheese Death has the fake machine.
Let him find it. It's not my fault he's unlucky and dies.
Ah, coffee shop. Actually was planning on maybe starting a coffee shop with friends once, but of course plans change and we parted ways. But that was years ago.
Think you're tough? Well, I'm
But
tougher.
I'm just about to head to bed. That was
I was hoping it would
Thank
be
you.
you.
Canago! Get up there!
Well, I hope you're gonna have a nice sleep. It's not something I get myself very often. Just casually making business. No, like I said, it was years ago when I was in college. But you know, never went anywhere. You live on Twitch? Yes, I am currently on Twitch as well, right now. So I'm multi-streaming. I started multi-streaming a year or 2 ago. Oh, I think it's a year. I'm not sure. But I was an affiliate, not because of Shadow of War, mostly because... Oh! This guy just become cursed. So this is like a very rare outcome. When they get promoted, captains can become cursed by leveling up. But I don't really care about this guy personally. It's just lucky for him, but you know, It means he would become a necromancer if I were to work on this guy, but you'd need not to send him to the garrison. Because I know people would be like, "Hey, you should work on him, he's a necromancer." I'm just going to make a backup. Because yeah, he's a cargo rider. He's not the best. Or far from the best. Still making a backup because like I said, people will be like, "Hey, you've got one." I want to make a machine trickster with decoys having trouble them. Oh, well, on Discord I showed how I managed to make this random guy from a grunt who killed me turned into a black machine. And this guy is a trickster and necromancer. I did record a bit of it. Was also working in a purple one.
Are you an ugly one? I always have to fight the ugly ones.
I'm just getting
Are
started.
completely black, but the head. Because he used to be a merchant's bodyguard. So they share the same tattoo. And it turned his body black as you turn him into the machine. Alright, thanks Lightning Doggo. I just love farming cool legendary scars, but without its handling. Yeah, RNG sucks, especially on consoles.
I've got moves you've never seen. I'm more than ready for another victory. I'll end you.
More than
You like this?
Alright, no problem. Like, you see Shadow Nazgul, this guy, if he were to have his bodyguards currently, the shield bearers, to be turned into a machine, they would get the black body. If I were to do the same with a bodyguard to Skull, the digger, you know, the orc from the DLC that you get in your garrison after completing the DLC, then you'd have a purple machine from the bodyguards. Use USB, right, to back up saves? On consoles, people use USB sticks, yes. I'm on PC, so I just click and drag and there you go. Yeah, it's because of the tattoos. And Gom the Digger doesn't appear to have tattoos when you look at him, but he actually does. They're simply purple, so you would be turning his bodyguards into a purple machine. I remember years ago when, what was the name? On YouTube, King something asked me to make them on PC because he's doing them on
And see how well
console.
you play dead when you're dead.
Get ready to die then.
Yeah, when you've got a serious nemesis the first time, they are going to follow you into a different region and they're going to remain there. But it only works on one nemesis. one nemesis per run. So usually it's something that Bruce would do, because Bruce always cheats death. Yeah, that's right, Grimsy.
You are free! Kill!
Unlike last streams, my followers seem to be competent. Any recommendation of forcing an orc to cheat death or increase chances for to the max? Have you seen my video on how to make the Streambringer easier to create? When you have an orc who doesn't have a, no last chance, basically an assassin, when you interact enough with a certain captain and he knocks you down on one knee, you're about to go through the quick time event to save your life with, the last chance, and you survive, but you have to be hit by him, not a grunt. You have to be hit by him. You survive the quick time event and you interact or whatnot, you hit, and then you connect and have a second banter between, each other. The second chat is basically the game telling you, alright, this guy can cheat death from most kills that are not permanent. The first time he dies. That's what I discovered anyway. It can change depending if you shamed a captain and you tried to turn him into the machine, or the Streambringer. The game would be like, ah, yeah. But then he's not going to cheat death because his body is broken. He's going to remain on the screen, on the army screen like this. If you were trying to replace his body with captains from the garrison, he would never be replaced. But he would never cheat death, and he would prevent also future death cheaters. So other captains would just remain dead no matter what you do. So yeah, you have to be careful the way you kill them.
Promise me you'll struggle. It's no fun when they just keel over.
So I kill you now, do I?
I'm going to make another backup after this, just in case. What happened last stream to repeat itself. What's with the... Okay, it's just the camera who just decide let's look from the top of their head for some reason.
Time for the blow!
Because I had a trickster with decoys kill me twice, then cutscene each time. Well, it could happen, but like I said, unless they've got Humiliator, even if they do actually have Humiliator, when they've got a Outpost mission, War Chief, Overlord, or a Death Threat mission, they can humiliate you, but they might just try to kill you the second time. If you've got 2 last chance, he could try to kill you instead of humiliating you the second time, and then you get to have the second chat like, alright, he's ready to cheat his first death. And it kind of confirms that, alright, he's ready. If you have to deal with an assassin or any other captain with the no last chance, then forget it. It's just guessing. I killed the grunts first, then interaction with the captain. I did it with Flame of War before the Flame of War. His title was Blade Sharpener. Ah, that's nice. But yeah, it's just the game decided, hey, you know, this guy is going to be your main nemesis. Unless you get the second shot, it's just based on chance. And yes, your main nemesis is going to definitely follow you. It's something I've demonstrated in other video guides I've made. So, for example, the blizzard I made into a Stormbringer, going to follow you into a region, but it only works on the one true nemesis. Unless you've got a backup, you know. Oh, and like I said, I'm going to make a backup now, just in case. Again. Okay.
I'll show you how to do it right.
Who's next on the slaughter parade?
I'll bleed you.
I got to head out, but thanks for the tips. I'll definitely have to rewatch your video. You made about cheating death and trying to get the streak started. Best of luck! And have a good day. Before I go, do you have many cool Plaguebringer variants? Not really. I have one that I showed during my pit fight stream. This one was from I killed the dead killer with poison. So yeah, the dead killer to have his shield, because first I was trying to turn the what's his name, the ranger killer, but it only worked on the dead killer. So because I poisoned the dead killer, for some reason it turned him into a hooded blight, which usually you have to shoot his eye out once or shame him because it gives them the hood. But the dead killer, he automatically became a hooded blight. Yeah, the hooded blights are looking the best, and especially the shield with the corpse on it. But yeah, I don't have that many blights because, yeah, they're not difficult. You poison and that's it.
Get ready to die!
Time to see how long your guts are.
Time for murder! Beg for me!
You almost killed your whole troop. Anyway, good to go. Have a good rest. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for being here. facing you know, a laughing orc. Okay, who's next? Not you. I'm not going to risk my machine. Yeah, why not?
The crowd screams for you. I will make you scream for them.
I'm just getting warmed up here.
You're gone for.
Enraged by injury. Oh. Can you make singer or bard with scars? Well, I wouldn't be able to turn them into legendary ones because they're considered, you know, unique voice. So it would depend. We could curse them, chop them to bits, you know, shoot their eyes out and stuff, but can't really do much with them. Did we complete the goal? Well,
Go and have a look. Yeah. You will taste
we've
the
got the
dark
yeah.
energies.
Okay.
You will feel the terrible, hollow cold searing your flesh.
Well, we'll see if, you know, our guy comes back changed. Enraged by injury. I did not injure you.
Comes for you.
No. Let's try to terrify this Olog. No. I've got a hunter decide to just ruin my plans to terrify him. Oh well.
I'll destroy you.
But yeah, in a couple of minutes we'll get a return. Alright, my people will take care of him. I'll make another backup just in case. Seriously, enraged by injury, this guy is pretty good.
You will suffer. Meet your doom.
He's going to chase them. Are you? You're not immune to range. You're not immune to stealth. Oof! Okay. I'll wait for him to calm down and then I'll, you know, recruit him. No! Don't kill him! It's unfortunate that he has a beard under this helmet, but you know.
You will join me! I swear allegiance to you!
Okay.
Yes, Master.
I'm going to make another backup just in case. Because we're nearing the return of our guy. If I've done things right. Level 42. Oh yeah, that was a marksman. No death cheater. Okay. Alright, next fight. Oops.
I paint walls with your blood. I do not have all day. I have a lot more maggots to kill. Till you watch out!
Make him enraged. I bet on my guy. He may be under level, but he's a berserker. Gets enraged by any scratches. Rage is just killing it. He's terrified. All right. Destroyed somebody who was much higher than he was.
You look like you'll be a boring fight. I always get the boring ones.
Another globe for slaughter.
Let's see your guts! I'll have your head! Time for play!
Getting bullied by grunts.
Die already!
Oh, you enraged him. That's it for you.
Don't just use your arms, you glob! Put your entire body into
Seriously, our guy should be about to cheat death now. Keep making backups just in case. Getting nearer to the return.
Let's see how confident you are when you're wearing your insides on the outside.
I look forward to killing you. Look, bleed for me.
You're a I'll kill you!
Have a taste!
Oh, that's it for you. That's a Kagor.
Ready for pain?
The Kagors are basically like wargs, if you've seen the Lord of the Ring movies, but a bit more, you know, like tigers or panthers.
What you done? Blimey, they cleaned up quick. This place was a mess after the battle.
Let's see if we get a death cheater. He should be near his return. Come on.
Created by Sauron to mock them. Their shadows are scrawny. I wonder if I could trade myself.
I've got to kill this grunt, I guess. Where's our guy? I'm going to advance time, just, you know, to make sure. What's going on?
Tuka.
I'm just going to send... No, I'm not going to send you. I'm just going to make you my bodyguard so that you're not going anywhere. He has not yet been replaced. I am hoping it's not one of those cases where the game just decide, nah, he's dead for real just because. Because it did happen before. Is that a merchant machine? That's a merchant's bodyguard machine.
Norsko. Thrak. Rug. Thrak. Rug. Tuka. Rug.
Stop
Tuka.
setting them up. But yeah, I showed this in my Discord when I worked on those. No, he has not been replaced, so the game kind of thinks he's going to come back. We have to wait for him. Come on, please. Yep, he changed voice, but you can't hear it right now. But you see his stance has changed. You'll hear the change of voice afterward. Yeah. A very moving speech.
Die, worm!
Ah. Well, now you heard the difference. I'm going to now make, again, a backup before I kill him again. Like this. Now I only have to burn him. Who are you? You're right here.
Die, you maggot! I've seen that one before. I'll end you.
Okay. He's got in the green. Just like grabbed him. Alright. Come here.
Wait, he's grabbed me.
Okay. That's a nice fight just for him.
He's hiding behind me.
Oh, first. That wouldn't work. Because I do not currently have a Flame of War. Yeah. Good thing I made a backup. I'm going to just borrow a Flame of War from another save. Right here we've got one. Okay. Almost wasted 30 minutes waiting just for Flame of War to come back to life.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright. Come here.
2-1.
I would need the hook. No, I don't need the hook because, you know, I have a savage. Wouldn't need the claw either. Yeah. And I already got the machine. Yeah, like I said, the next step will be to turn our guy into the Inflamed. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to lower his levels to make sure that he can be turned. So I'm just going to him. HB he da. HB him.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Gold.
Okay.
Shag.
Alright, back down to level 44. By placing a flame of war, we prevent the transformation. Okay.
Shag.
We're now going to force a betrayal after this backup, real quick. Because we don't want him to have the Iron Will.
Alright, no more of that! You've had plenty of chances to get that weapon under control, but you just don't care. Well, I do care!
Okay. We did prevent the Iron Will, now we can quick and come back. Okay.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay, he's ready. We don't need to get the second chat from this guy again. We already had his first return. It's just a matter of getting lucky if he comes back a second time, which he's most likely going to do. So Yeah, I think it would be best in this case to move to another region for him to follow us. So we'll
Too hard.
also send our followers to the garrison, so you know we can place them in the
Too
next
calm.
region. Okay, which region? Seregost? Kinda the opposite of, you know, Gorgoth. It's taking some time. Okay. Again, back up. And he's going to take his death threat with him, so there's that. Any second now.
Did I just hear something?
Well, I guess we'll be busy killing grunts.
It's your end!
My thalassophobia is really killing me just because of this. Look at Shag the Untouchable on the top left corner. Target located in Gorgoth. Something is going to happen soon.
You maggot! I'd march another 100 leagues, long as I get to take you down.
Right, and don't worry about the fact that he changed face. It's temporary, because if we look at the army screen, he's got his face back. It's just a normal glitch. Something that they haven't fixed, and they're not going to anymore. For obvious reason. Hopefully we find a fire somewhere. Because if I... well, maybe he's got enough HP for me to simply burn him without turning him into a spectre. Okay, good. Burn to death, thank you. Oh, I made a mistake again. Because I'm dumb, I forgot to place the Flame of War before I dropped him here. Well, good thing we made a backup before he ambushed us. Chibu's in the room.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Just going to give him his promotion. Same for him.
Two-horn.
And we update the backup. One thing I find super annoying is how when you promote a captain to war chief, they about 65% or 75% of the time they get a nasty trait that's like weak master or something. Like, I just gave you promotion to war chief. I don't care about you getting any weaknesses. You're getting a promotion and he's basically terrified of losing his troops. Which face is he going to appear with this time? His own? Ajibu? Where?
This is miserable cold, this is. Why couldn't I get sent to Gorgoroth?
You'd probably fall into a stream of lava.
That sounds pretty good.
Something just moved. It's the dark!
Bleed the
Dry
strong!
pigskin!
Ranger! You can run across Middle-earth if you like, but you can't run from me! Gonna slay you! hold off till I
I
get
need
free.
to wait for him to regenerate a bit of HP before I try to burn him. I don't want to, like I said, risk turning him into a specter or something. That's not the plan. Okay, good. Because the simple fact of blasting the ground like this might just count as purified instead of burn, which is super annoying. Alright, now I'm going to make sure that he is going to cheat death. If his body gets replaced or not. For those who have seen the movie of Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman, this guy looks like Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster, actually. That's the proper, you know, name. And we got the confirmation that our guy is still alive. He has not been replaced.
Hawk.
So guess what? Another backup. He died at 5:58. This is for the war chiefs. No thanks. This is for
Anyone who tries to take it back
the champions.
is gonna die right here.
$27. Okay. It's very annoying how when they're near you can't, you know, interact with them much because, you know.
Schoon.
But we've got one ready to fight.
You won't stay alive much longer.
You want to die now? So be it.
Can I go? Gonna kill you! You're dead!
But he's got no hatred of injury, that's for sure.
Not one step, you globs!
Stop switching the camera angle. It's really not a good one. This is one of the reasons why I hate captains riding cargoes. He's useless in this fight. He's just watching his Ologs die. How unexpected. I was betting on the other guy.
Think you're tough? Well, I'm tougher. You'll be in the dirt in no time. Watch out, mechanical! Dead man! You're dead! Bollocks to these maggots! I'll do you first!
Watch behind you. Oh! You made him angry now.
You feel that?
The Bright Lord knows how to kill!
Okay, who's next? The greedy. Alright. When did the guy die? At 5:59? 58? So 10 minutes ago.
What a strong specimen! I wonder what your insides look like.
Another idiot! I'm always facing idiots here!
I'll kill you! Ahoy! Ready for pain?
Move over there!
Bleed for me! I'll pray!
Feel the pain!
Okay.
Don't waste my...
Oh, this guy changed title by the sound of it. Changed to the Brawl-Master. Alright. Not really going to change anything, but alright.
You fight for the great Lord! Tell me who needs gutting! Gutting!
I was bored anyway.
It's kind of fitting for his character to be the, Brawl-Master. He's going to add ears to his collection.
I've got moves you've never seen.
Our new playmate! A category!
Here comes the blow. I'll end you. You're done. Too slow, Tark. You will be butchered.
Yep, our Brawl-Master is about to eat dirt.
Shouldn't come so long. I'll crush you.
Or maybe not, depends.
Meat for the slaughter. Enough!
level are you now? 35. Yeah, should be a fair fight.
Get ready to die!
I'll break you!
Alright, good. Level 42. $37. Yeah, sure.
I've been waiting to kill you. It better be worth it.
I can't wait to see inside you. No beast for you! I want blood! Delicious pain!
The guy is going to die.
You are prey!
Yep, he's going to get demolished. Oh! Never mind. I'll make you
Bark.
legendary. Mighty savages, great strength. Yeah, should be fine. 47 against my 44.
Aren't you an ugly one? I always have to fight the ugly ones.
Let the ripping of flesh begin again!
You shine! I like explosions.
20 minutes. Going to make a backup just in case. Don't want him to cheat death early again. My friend just told me he's going to the Navy in May. Oh. I'm not sure what to respond to that. Yeah, right now is not the time. In the US especially, it's not the time.
Of course we do. Even the Bright Lord.
Like, the US are basically just making enemies of everybody else.
Wish you never met me!
Yeah, in the city.
You're about to lose your innards.
Taste my blood! Yes! Hope you like explosions! Will snap your bones!
Tooth and claw! I like you here!
Oh no, he's going to regenerate again. People, you need to stop him again. Again, 47. Beastmaster should be fine. Oh, he's enraged by everything. Ah, this is going to suck. I don't think I'm going to send my guy against him. He would be destroyed by a raging hunter. Oh, I think I'll just promote him.
Bork.
He's done pretty well. I know there's a captain around. Can recruit him real quick and send him to the pit fights.
Az Adam.
Too bloody cold for stupid jokes. What's this? Now what's that? Was that it?
Oh, yeah, lightning logo. You know what to do with this buff.
taken away!
To the beacon!
Kill the man! This insect tried to
Unfortunately, we had to
target the man!
show zero and dynamic style consequences of not acting
For the Bright Lord,
as they should have.
I swear to serve you! As you command!
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. You did your job against your bot problem. So thank you. What's the level of a guy? 24. Okay. I'm just going again to make a backup. Okay.
Have another one.
I know, I understand. That's why it's nice to have Zero and, Dynamic around. Because they're also doing a nice job. Don't worry.
Think you're tough? Well, I'm tougher. I will pile the corpses high, with yours on the bottom. Time for murder!
Yeah, don't worry. The bots were taking. Well, the bot was taking. Quickly. What was your opinion, Fallout? Which Fallout? They've been out for some time now, so I'm not sure which one you mean. The whole series in general, or just a particular game? Okay, Olog versus Olog.
The crowd screams for you.
Oh, we got a
I
drowned
will make
Olog.
you scream for them. Stop babbling and get to fighting. Dead.
just focused on, you know, giving himself a boost instead of defending himself. Well, we've got a drown Warlock too. Drown Warlock. Oh, terrified of headshots.
You will serve the bright lord. I swear allegiance to you. I go.
Okay. Let's get ready for the return of our guy. We'll get to choose his scars as he returns as the burned or the inflamed. Okay. Any moment now. It's creepy to keep hearing the creaking ice. Makes us think, like, do we really want to stand there? And I'm pretty sure that this would be the perfect place for... what's the name of those tentacle creatures in the Lord of the Rings? Watchers? So let's just stand on solid ice.
Not my place to speak ill of the Nazgul, but raising a call.
Did you hear that? Ranger! Come back, Mansfield!
Well,
Fiend! You seared it out of me. I can't feel pain. I can't feel the ecstatic rush of inflicting suffering. You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live.
alright. Well, he got the, you know, the scar we wanted. And the burns do not stack on his arms, only on his face. Alright.
Hawk.
Right here.
Hawk. Shag. Shag.
Going to send you to the garrison. Same for you. You can stay here. Okay, and now we move to an empty save for Stormbringers. Okay. Again,
Zog
even
and
if
his
we've got
acolytes have
everything
been
ready
cleansed by
for him,
fire, but Mordor
there's no
is
guarantee
not
that he
yet
would be
yours.
turned into the Stormbringer on the first try. Could still cheat death as himself with stitched up arms.
Shag. Shag.
Okay. Hopefully he will prevent the first try, and we'll see.
Fiend! What made you think I was trustworthy anyway?
Okay.
Shag.
Yes, we did. We get back in. Just give me a second. Somebody. Don't worry, I'll be back to working on it. I've just got something to deal with on Discord that cannot wait. Well, if you're watching Zero, I'm just going to finish replying. Just give me a second. Okay. Sorry about that. The interruption. Sorry. Hello, Dynamic. But we'll get back to it real quick. UE0 lost your mod temporarily, I mentioned this on the Discord. You'll get it in 2 weeks, because I can't have you three working as moderators on Twitch
Zog
at
and
the
his
same
acolytes have been
time
cleansed by fire,
until you all
but
three
Mordor is not yet
calm down.
yours.
Because, like I mentioned to Zero, last stream I really felt like ending it. Because the discussions, well, the discussion between you three was basically like, oh, is an adolescent mature enough to moderate the chat of a stream? To me, the answer should have been like, well, see it for yourself. See, base yourself on our actions and stuff. And instead of just ending it here, all three of you were basically just at each other's throat throughout the 2/3 of the stream. Something that should have been, you know, just done and you moved on. Like I said, I've been fuming the last stream. Like I said, it's not a permanent, you know, end to the moderation of the channel. It's just limited to the Twitch, and then 2 weeks from now you're going to. Because you're doing a great job as moderators. I wouldn't be able to do it on my own. And I'm very thankful for you and Zero. Really am. It's just last stream was really unbearable. And I just felt seriously like ending the stream if I didn't contain myself. Because it's just something that I felt. Yes. I did not remove Lightning Doggo's, you know, moderation tool because I had to have somebody to work this. Otherwise I would be stuck always interrupting my stream myself. But yeah, I had a serious talk with Lightning Doggo as well. You know, like how I was seriously pissed. It's like, you three are, you know, making sure that my channel is going alright. You know, you take out the jerks, you make sure to show others how to behave, and last stream was just out the window. I'm not saying that, oh, Zero did the most work and you did nothing. You two worked great together. And you will too in 2 weeks. If you're still willing to work as moderators, I'm welcoming you back. It's just, I don't want another needless fight like this between my mods. I have mods to make life easier for myself to stream. Otherwise, I don't see the point of streaming if, you know, my mods can't. Yeah, basically just, well, you're grounded, not grounded, it's like, you still got your moderation on YouTube. Yeah, like I said, it's not a permanent punishment. It's just, I want to make the message clear, like, you people, you three have to show others how to behave in the chat. It's not this difficult. Like, don't be a jerk to each other. Don't, you know, allow jerks to just pop in and say, hey, fuck you to whoever you're here. And like, if there's an argument, you just say, look, I don't want to talk about this any further. Let's just focus on having fun while we're here. It's not a place to fight. I don't want something like this that can be settled. Like, it's not about who started the whole thing. It's not about who is winning the argument. It's just saying, look, it's not a discussion that's worth, you know, ruining the stream for it. and I really felt like ending it last time. I just had no motivation to go on. So I do hope that you understand, and Zero, if you're watching. And no, it's not a preference, like, oh, you know, Lightning is still my mod right now. He has, like I said, if I were to remove all three of you, again, I would be stuck dealing with bots and jerks to ban all the time. Like I said to Lightning, it's not the age that makes you mature, it's your actions. And that's why you're my moderator. You know, you deal with people who are just popping in and trying to cause trouble. I don't want my moderators to cause trouble because they don't agree with each other. The one way that people can demonstrate that they're mature, no matter their age, you know, they can, you know, be responsible to moderate the chat and everything during my stream, is to act that way. Like, look, you want to prove that you're mature when you're a teenager, an adult. We need to act like this. If I were to go out of bound, I expect people to say, hey, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Alright? Because we have to be decent in a society. I don't want this community to go toxic because somebody is feeling, you know, better than another. Because I was really disappointed last stream. Like I said, you'll get your moderator privileges in 2 weeks. I just can't handle, you know, needless fight. Sorry. It just, I don't see the point. Like I said, if I were to also remove Lightning Doggo, I'd be like, alright, but I would still be having trouble with the bots, because I would be pausing the stream as I already do too often to answer messages and stuff. And if I were to allow you only to be a moderator, not Zero, Zero would be like, oh, I see you've got a preference with him. If I were to play Zero instead, Lightning Doggo, he's not really that interested in this game. He's interested in other streams, or just because he wants to hang out with my friends. Like, that's fine. Like, he's here to do his job. It's not a question of preference, it's just what's fair. When people are getting punished, of course they don't feel like it's fair. Like, why am I, you know...
Shug is close by.
Otherwise, I would just stop streaming for 2 weeks and then we get back on what we were doing. Because I just can't. I get too many people to
got me
pop into the
curious.
stream.
Out of all the orcs in Mordor,
you know,
what drew you to me, eh? Makes me want to cut you open and see what makes you tick.
And I don't want to hear about who started what. I want this argument to be dead.
Fiend! You seared it out of me. I can't feel pain.
Because I don't want to talk anymore of this in this stream. I don't want to spoil this stream with...
You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live.
A needless fight.
Murder!
So yeah, I do hope that you guys understand. I just don't want to deal with this shit. Okay? I don't see the point. Who's right, who's wrong, who started it, who's
I like
ended
a
it.
bit of pain, and you clearly don't mind
There's no
dishing it
point.
out. But I wonder, Ranger, can you take a beating and stand back up like I can? Let's find out!
Because like I said, it should have been like, if you don't think that a teenager is mature enough to become a moderator, it has nothing to do with age, it's just how they behave. That's it, that's the answer that should end the whole thing. Did you do what you're trying to do? Well, right now I'm trying to turn him into a Stormbringer, that's the final step. Oh, yeah, we have to.
You think you're ending my
Not the
life?
second chat, but
You already
you
did
have to
that.
fail his last
Now
chance
all you're
first. Then
doing
you
is
can do
swinging
whatever.
cold steel.
I understand that you stated your opinion. I just don't see the point of going on about this anymore. What has been said has been said. It is needless. There's no winner no matter if you win an argument or not. Because both sides are right, it's just how you handled it that it's wrong. Because I'm not going to stream for people who are at each other's throat just because they see things differently. I'm not doing streams to be a babysitter. I'm making streams because I want to share with people my enjoyment playing games. And if I can help others with what they're having difficulties with during, you know, certain game, then like I said, just I mean, yeah, you admit it, it's just like I said, can we just kill this whole thing? I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just making my blood boil again. It's needless. Both sides has a point, but both sides handled it poorly. Might not be able to show up on Friday's stream. I'm not going to stream on Friday, only on the weekend. Well, we're done with the discussion, Lightning, so Yeah, I'm not going to stream on Friday. I might stream tomorrow on Thursday instead, so we can get back on the same track. Yeah, either I stream tomorrow or we wait until the weekend. Lightning, like I said, there's no point. That's it. Discussion is over. Yeah, sure, we can figure out the emote thing. Alright, let's see if our guy is going to cheat death. He might or might not. Might not show up tomorrow either. Well, it depends. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow or might not. What football? I vote weekend, the NFL draft is tomorrow. Football stuff, I'm not really a sports guy. Alright, let's see if our guy is going to be replaced. Guy is still alive somewhere.
Ooga Kooga.
Did you play any sports at all? As a kid, no. I was skinny and small. So, you know, big guys would just, you know, beat me up or, you know, put me into the ground when at the gym and stuff. I broke, well, I dislocated my knee twice, and the gym teachers didn't care for me because they called me lazy because I was weak. So no, sports not for me.
From where I was standing, he seemed to struggle plenty.
So yeah, I dislocated my knee more than once, and my gym teacher didn't care if I had a note from the doctor or something, like, whatever. So yeah, I mostly sat on the bench. Well, let me describe you the feeling of having a dislocated knee. It feels numb, but you can feel things moving around when you're trying to replace something like a puzzle. And when you set it back, that's when the pain starts. But yeah, it's just the fact that my knee, you know, was numb and my legs was just limp. And I was alone at that time, so I had to put it back myself. Yes, I had to myself. I almost fainted. But what do you want me to do? Just faint? Get back? My knee is no longer numb and I'm screaming in pain alone?
Watch out, boys! Let's start popping!
I don't want to kill him. I just want somebody to fight in the pit.
You will serve me! I am chosen master!
Yeah, my body is pretty weak, so I tend to break stuff
Got it, boss.
pretty often.
Die, man, Phil!
Well, not as often as I used to, but still. But I never had more painful moment than dislocation of my knee. The first time was when I was alone again. The second time I was, you know, in the training for a vacation camp where, you know, I would be a, you know, safety instructor and stuff, and during the training my knee just broke down during the training, and I saw that nobody cared. They're just like, are you sure this job is for you? What? And then I had to limp back because oops, their phone wasn't working, so they couldn't call
Think you're tough, eh?
someone from
We'll
the
see
outside.
about
So I had
that.
to limp out of the building and just
I want a
Yes.
challenge!
find
Anyone
the bus
got
by
one for me?
myself because I had no phone to call. Yeah.
Break your bones, tooth and claw!
Did somebody notice when we killed our guy? Not that it's going to really matter, since in the Stormbringer is just basically having the Nazgul arm with the chest, or he could come back as himself, which would make a difference, you know, I think. So no need for backup in this case.
You better not underestimate me. I want a good fight.
I'm just getting warmed up. Come get some. It's a cannibal. Die already.
It's fun just watching the tiny grunts just having the same skills as us.
You are prey.
It's time!
After our guy Cheese death, I'm gonna have to walk the dog for the last time today.
Gonna cut you down!
So I'm guessing around, I don't know, 740 he would cheat death. I'm not sure. How old were you when that happened? I was 16. So yeah, 15 years ago.
You ready for a lesson in warfare? Send me your best, not your worst. Shouldn't come so close. You're pathetic. Too slow, Torque. Gonna burn. Lure 'em in, then.
How did the other guy die? Did my maddest one just headbutt him to death? Another bright eyes?
Now you face a true follower of the Dark Flame. Come on, then. Unless you're a coward. Die, trespasser! Crush you!
Yeah, our guy definitely deserves a, a promotion. There's nothing else for him to gain.
Zathra.
So let's just send somebody else.
Ugal. Zathra.
Did you hear that?
I hope you dug a grave already.
Don't make me wait! Come get some!
A caragor!
No cavalry here!
Don't you move!
Here comes the bone! You will be butchered!
You like this?
Oh, you enraged him.
You're in my sights!
You've been lucky so far, and that luck is about to end! Bring me another one!
Just give up!
He's right there.
I like it!
Good. Nope. Oh well.
I like
I
it!
think our guy is going to die. Or maybe not. Berserker-Master. Pretty useless. Instead of shooting straight at the enemy, enraged, they just shoot random directions. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm furious. I'm going to shoot in the crowd, on the ground. Maybe the target once in a while.
You won't be getting past me! Watch and learn, you globs! Watch and learn!
Someone's hungry for toffee!
I'm really hoping that we get the Streambringer first try. Come back, Dynamite. One hit. Get in the green.
Watch this! Oh, it's nearly!
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to walk to boot right now, so I'll pause it and you'll be listening to, I guess, the training over there. Not yet. He should cheat death when I return. Alright. See you in a moment.
See the grave walker! I'm sure I'll find you, man filth. Keep your eyes open. Don't get ambushed. Our blades will last longer than the men they stab. Hard for a Murum to live in Mordor, but the men skulking about. Stop moving! Someone is sneaking about. Traitorous glob! Submit! Probably was just rats. Please stand in the way! I got ya! Betray! Over there, filthy traitor! Now, you stop me! I'm hearing things. I was looking forward to testing my blade.
this? Oh, that's right. Man-murdering day, like it always is. Yeah. Why is man's swine blood red? It shows on everything. What a wretched race.
I'm surrounded by the driven, the pure, the true Uruk. Not to live up to.
Never want to see that Uruk overlord again. Not that I'm scared of him. I ain't scared of nothing.
Don't move!
Wonder why only half our loggers came back last time.
Stop moving!
I hear drums in the distance. Or they just in my head.
Stay put!
Whether if the reports are true or not, secret door near the ruins.
Hold it!
Most amazing
Don't move.
I ever saw. Got Dory thing running in the opposite direction. Half a field. He'd see the top. Point his crossbow in the air and let the bolt fly. Hit the mark every time. Hit the top to turn things and bust him over and finish him off.
My kill!
But I still think archers are cowards and are afraid to close that front.
Stop moving!
Nah, it had to be my imagination. That crowd wasn't talking. Crowds don't talk.
Stand against your enemy! Show him who you are! Stay put! My kill! Face down and bleed! That's it!
Once in a while, there's a category that seems different, smart, like something's taking it over. Whether if they taste any different.
Your training here is what's going to keep you alive on the battlefield! Don't move!
I thought I smelled
Outsiders should be killed on sight before they have a chance to pollute Mordor.
Death to traitors!
Don't shoot me! If anything's out there, it will regret making me hunt for it.
Die!
Crikey, traitor! You're mine! You worm! Come.
If I don't get my share of crocs, it might be time to follow someone else.
to make of this forest creature? Is it a Graug? A Caragor? Well, train on, boys. That way, when you're taking the life of a pigskin, you'll do it proper.
That river shrine could be a good place for executions.
Don't just use your arms, you globs. Put your entire body into it.
Menfolk trying to form a rebellion or something. Pointless.
You're the sorriest excuse for a glob I've ever seen. I don't care what's out there. I want it dead.
That tree thing. It goes to beast hunt. Track them for days. Gut them with my knife.
Remember what the pigskin have done to us. Use your anger. Let it make you strong. Never strong. You let it battle and you'll die.
These boots are good enough for man stopping.
Do it right. Die with me.
Men, only good at yelping.
Always cut through your target. Never stop short. Keep your weapon sharp, and it'll do the hardest work for you. Train on, boys. That way when you're taking the life. Are those hellhawks? Nah, just clouds. No, wait. Got something in my eye.
These menfolk were too busy making summer camps. Not on. Burn it all. Going down.
Always cut through your target. Never stop short. Keep your weapon sharp, and it'll do the hardest work of all.
Did too much marching yesterday. My feet feel like they're about to fall off.
Has anyone told you that you complain too much?
Use some kind of exhaustion, lover. Try again.
How nice. The Pinkskins built that big tower for us. That forest beastie will meet its end soon. Just give us time.
Let it make you strong. What, Sauron's eye? You're a pathetic maggot, aren't you?
If there's anything I hate more than a man, it's two men. Wonder how you get into the beast breakers these days.
Come on, put your back into it. You're an orc, not a sod skin.
It's changing now. We're getting proper industry round here.
Yeah, soon enough we'll all be like the machine. Just like this, keep your arms, you globs. Put your entire body into it.
The skies above Gondor will fill with smoke and pleas for mercy.
Come on, put your back into it. You're an orc, not a sod skin.
Is she part of the tree? Is she the tree? Or can
much green here, so much water. Very proud in talk. Train on, boys. That way, when you're taking the life of a pigskin, you'll do it proper.
Need more patrols on the roads. Forests are dangerous.
That was pathetic. Do it again, better.
These menfolk were too busy making summer camps, and not armies.
Remember what the pigskins have done to us. Use your anger. So many shrines around here. Why do the Soskins waste their time with them? Only Sauron is worthy of such devotion.
Shame I never get to see any hobbits. It would fun to hunt a few. All of Mordor awaits the day when we true orcs march to war.
I can't believe the Northmen are still putting up a fight. They should know when they're beaten.
I was made to be a war chief and have 50 orcs at my command. No, 40 orcs.
Keep your weapon sharp, and it'll do the hardest work for you.
That river shrine could be a good place for executions.
You some kind of weak softskin lover. Try again.
Over there, it's a traitor! That forest beast
Gash
will
won't heal. Stitched it, poured grog on it. It's a mess.
Worthless
I
clogs!
could cut your throat.
Stay put!
Don't just use your arms, you globs. Put your entire body into it.
Move aside! Stop moving! Betrayed!
Somebody sneaking around. Traitor.
You will taste my blade! My kill!
Whatever's out there, I'll
You're
find
gonna
you. Traitor over there!
I'm on your side, you maggot!
die! Get out of the way, Claude, like this! Trade!
You mean at the grog again?
For the war, Tilly.
Hold it!
we were rid of all man-swine.
Couldn't they have built the fort closer to the harbor? We should throw all the men in the court. That princess girl and all. See how tough she is then. It's the Uruk way. Let's keep up the Irish look like. It's how fierce you are.
The spread of man-filth must be reversed, so that the glorious future of Uruks can be secured.
That tree thing, it needs to burn.
If I don't kill another pigskin soon, we'll have to settle for killing the next annoying maggot I see.
Once in a while there's a category that seems different, smart, like something's taking it over. Wonder if they taste any different.
Okay. What did I miss? Ah, I appreciate that you're trying to patch things up. This might just, you know, reduce the time.
Whatever you do to me is pointless. I do not feel pain. I do not die. I simply continue.
What? But yeah, I appreciate that you tried to patch things up. Well, like I said, dynamic doesn't really look much at Shadow of War content, so you can indeed miss parts of the chat. If you want, I can notify him. Zero is playing Binding of Isaac.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright, so I guess we've got to try again to turn him into the Stormbringer, because again, I don't want to do another stream with this one.
Shug is close by.
His death threat got me curious. Out of all the orcs in Mordor, what drew you to me, eh? Makes me want to cut you open and see what makes you tick.
Okay.
Fiend! You seared it out of me. I can't feel pain. I can't feel the ecstatic rush of inflicting suffering. You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live. So my man.
Can the battle harden not become... No, he should be able to become one. It's just depending on the RNG. I couldn't move out of the way for some reason, but okay. Doesn't really matter.
I like a bit of pain, and you clearly don't mind dishing it out. But I wonder, Ranger, can you take a beating and stand back up like I can? Let's find out! Come on, talk!
Yes, I'm still swimming. No, I should wait for the focus before I try this, because I might just get the wrong execution.
I'm not a sail!
Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, the
You
last
think
chance.
you're ending my life? You already did that. Now all you're doing is swinging cold steel.
Give me some arrows back. Okay. Now we do the execution. He died at 7:49. See? Yep, our guy is...
Zoom.
He's still alive. Good. So yeah, like I said, remember
Zoom.
that our guy died at 7:49, so we've got 30 minutes to wait.
Grisha.
Mystic Berserker, okay.
Zoom. Lorm.
I really do hope that this time he's going to become the Stormbringer.
Mordor has one fewer.
Does it? Or do the names merely change?
Oh, was still going for the death threat, which is no longer a thing. That's right.
Care to try your hand against me?
Another maggot. Perfect.
You like loud noises? How about you stand here?
Give me some space! Mordor for home!
You hear a hissing?
continuous victory.
You've been lucky so far, and that luck is about to end.
I'm more than ready for another victory. Caragor!
Don't you move! Stop moving!
Ready for this?
Hunters really are a pain when they're on the enemy's side. Even when he's got his shield up, it's not going to protect him, which makes no sense. Again, he's got his shield up, but what's the point? Caragor's still beating him. If we can't take down the defender, shield bearer from the front, orcs, no matter if they're riding Caragor or not, shouldn't be able to either, unless they attack from behind.
Get back!
The prankster, basically like the, the taunter, but just not as fun, not as interesting.
You won't be getting past me.
Another victim.
Just don't!
I'll flay you.
You like pain?
Not good enough.
Wait, is the prankster an assassin or a trickster? Because yeah, he's got decoys, but he's got also the assassin chest piece. So
Enough of you!
no, he has to be a trickster. an assassin! An assassin with trickster, an assassin with decoys. He's an assassin with decoys. That's weird. I take back what I said about him being less interesting than the Tartar.
Get ready to die!
Another globe for slaughter!
Back off! Die! Die, worm!
That's what you get! I don't think anything was ever there. Waste the bloody
You! Let's fight! Right now!
Berserker-Master.
Stop! You get this too!
You will kneel!
Abandon your master and serve me!
I'll be your chosen!
Sure fate, boss.
If you're eager to die, I'll oblige.
I did say
You
749,
want to be my
right?
next victim? Fine.
Oh, he got fire weapon.
This is where your journey ends.
So I kill you now, do I?
not even immune to his own fire.
Hungary!
Look at him, his rage kicked in at the last second.
I've been waiting to kill you. It better be worth it. You dare face me? So be it. I'll kill you slowly. Snap your bones!
Olog's really doing it. The fights.
Ratak. Takra.
The knower.
Ratak.
You're a little on the dull side, but you'll do. Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! I knew it! Love the bleeding! I knew it! You're dead! Ooh, that was good! Would it kill you?
If I jump on him, I might just instantly kill him with stealth, which is not something you want to do.
You're back on the back! Ah, thank you, Master! Master! Oh, it was just getting good!
Okay, 10 minutes left.
You ready for a lesson in warfare?
I'm feeling it now! Who wants a try?
I'll kill you!
Ooh, almost killed him instantly.
Woo! I do like it when they act big. Give me someone proud. I do like it when they're proud. Yeah, that's I will break you. Oh, missed. Punishment time.
He serves the Nazi well.
Think you're tough? Well, I'm tougher. Who wants to become a beautiful corpse? You're dead! You miss me? Dead! Try standing here!
Really? Now you decided to taunt instead of finishing him off?
Orthog.
You've had a good run, but it ends here. I got so much more pain to give. Drain the blood!
Think you're tough, eh? We'll see about that.
It's no fun when it's easy. There any hard ones out there?
You feel that? La 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 la! Die, worm!
Slow!
La 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 la!
Oh! Kill him quickly now. He's enraged. Kill him quickly now. Stop taunting. Oh, he's dazed. Okay. I think about one more fight and then we wait for the return.
Looking forward to this like I am.
Come on now! Step right up for a taste of pain!
Give up, worm!
I'll have your heart.
Slow!
You're facing the wrong way.
Alright. Time to wait for a guy to return, I think. Hopefully it's going to be the end.
Fiend! Whatever you do to me is pointless. I do not feel pain. I do not die. I simply continue.
Fine. Try again. This time I'll just die to, you know, a slave and watch him kill captains randomly. Again, I don't want to spend all night on this guy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Battle Rauden can become the Stormbringer. We're just being unlucky with the 50-50. Wouldn't it be the first time?
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Shug is close by.
It's their job.
They call it a death threat, but it's flattering to be wanted. Thrilling, really, to discover I've got a new playmate. So let's play.
Beyond the pain you deny me.
Fiend! You seared it out of me. I can't feel pain. I can't feel the ecstatic rush of inflicting suffering. You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live.
First, I need to make sure that it's still streaming on YouTube. Yes.
The agony. The pain. Oh, sorry. I'm not in pain. I'm just describing what the next few minutes will be like for you. Agony. Pain. The pain triple.
I keep forgetting that this guy is a tank.
Being robbed of the ability to suffer. That is the ultimate suffering.
Oh, well. Now we have to wait for the focus. Okay. Let's make sure that everything is alright. Yep, our guy is going to cheat death. Seriously, if he doesn't cheat death as the Stormbringer, this will be the end of the stream, seriously.
Uga Kuga. Lorm.
You took your time with him.
Every war chief has a trick or two. But it's just being careful.
I see one buff slave.
I've spotted the filthy talk! Taste it!
At last, I shall rise above my fellow Uruks.
It's weird to see a slave with golden armor.
Submit to me.
Okay, so he's level 44, I wouldn't be able to, you know, dominate him. But I could drop in one of my guys. Unless I die to another slave, which would definitely become the branded, and then I set up one against the other.
Lorm.
Gonna kill you! Today you die! Into the man!
I am no longer a slave, but this scar earmarks me forever. Even slaying you won't change that.
Okay.
I cannot go on like this.
We will go on until our work is done. You are mine!
Soft-headed, fear of cargoes, weak master. Yeah. going to recruit the branded and set him against the slave.
A feast. I cannot smell what is being cooked, and for that I am grateful.
Who are you? No idea. Looks... I don't know.
Chosen! Chosen! Come back here, worm! You can't get away! He's back!
Okay, he's going to climb up there, yes. Well, not completely up there, so... And how are you doing? Doing so-so. Thank you.
He's mine! Tremble before me! I add you to my ranks! I will see your commands through!
So I'm in YouTube chat now. Right now, yes. Yes, you are in YouTube chat.
Sneak past me!
Ouch. Okay.
ready for you, beast. I'll strike her down with one blow. Well now.
This a bad time for you? It's about to be.
He's too busy against the crowd to focus on the others. Will you not serve? You disappoint. Yeah. They're basically just saying the same thing, but you know, different words. Just to say that they are not copying each other.
What was that noise?
Yeah, but Talion is still, you know, preferring men, elves, dwarves, orcs. So if it came to saving a life, he would probably just leave his orcs to die.
Boss, you going to say she or what? Thanks. Now, where is he? Man-filth! So you return from the dead. No matter. I will send you back there again.
A lot of chaos around here. It's been like 4 hours ago. Alright, have a good one, Lightning. Yeah, I was hoping for the string to end early, but the other guy doesn't want to come back as the Stormbringer. But it's just because it depends on the RNG.
This is your last breath!
I have no idea when our guy is supposed to cheat theirs, but I'm guessing it should be
Flop.
near.
Zuka.
Just going to set these guys against each other.
You won't be getting past me!
Unlike Cannibal Battalion cares
I
more
don't
about
think you
these
can
orcs.
give me
Yeah.
a real challenge, yeah?
Little insect!
I just can't find a comfortable position in this chair.
It's gonna explode!
And honestly, Talion gets too distracted from the main goal. Because I have to say, I understand, you know, Celebrimbor's betrayal.
You better run away!
I said it often, and I'm going to stay by my word. Wow, my level 19 is crushing my level 44. Does Talion have undiagnosed ADHD canonically? No offense to him. I wouldn't know. Let's see if he can win a fight against a champion then.
I'm not impressed.
Let's get this over with! I'll lend you! It's gonna explode!
I think mostly that Talion doesn't see things the way Celebrimbor does. Like, it's important to take out Sauron. You know, even if it's, you know, even if it means, you know, taking over the mind of a Nazgul who used to be a man. They all used to be men. So there's no real... It's just because, oh, I knew this one. Talion wants to destroy Sauron. Well, not enough to really use his own weapons against him. I'm not talking about using the ring.
5 orcs and an Oolong bleeding on the ground. Did you hear that? Filthy traitor!
Man sending his orcs to the back rooms. Who? Oh. I like those axes.
I've got moves you've never seen. Looks like another maggot! Can't wait to be my next victim!
Die, worm!
Oh yeah, you mean when he took out the Isildur instead of, you know, controlling him, adding him to his army? I don't think Sauron would be an asset. Sauron is a half-god, you know? A demigod. So that wouldn't be possible even if, you know, Celebrimbor was controlling Galadriel or something. Because you can clearly see that he can take for a very short time the control over Sauron's mind, and then Sauron switched back into himself and like, hey. But even if Celebrimbor and Talion both stayed together, they wouldn't have defeated Sauron. It's not like in the first game where he was, you know, kind of sharing the body with the Black Hand. Unlikely. She kind of predicts the future, but mostly what's going to happen. Instead of saying, hey, you know, Celebrimbor's going to betray you and stuff, she's just trying to say, well, it would happen if... But there's no certainty. Because fate, because she controls the webs of fate, fate is, you know, following your path. It's even if they were to defeat Sauron, I don't think it would really defeat him, because, you know, Sauron still has his one ring somewhere, so it would kind of be pointless. He would go back into the burning eye of Sauron. He didn't have the ring then. So even if they were to defeat him in a fight, his body would be broken and probably left to rot while he switched back to his eye, like I said. So it's not really something that made sense. He just didn't want to see the alliance of Talion and Celebrimbor last longer. Should be ready to cheat death, seriously, because no matter the result, the stream will end. We still managed to turn him into the bird, so there's that. He would have tried to shame Sauron. I mean, that wouldn't really do much more than just make him angrier. And if Sauron gets even more angry, he might just decide, you know what? I'm not going to wait anymore. I'm just going to send his whole army early against Middle-earth. Oh, we got somebody who just appeared.
Fiend!
Oh, no.
You burned me. You seared
Well, it
away
didn't work
all
out.
my pain.
So the
Now,
stream will end.
no matter what you
Anyway.
do to me, you cannot hurt me. You have succeeded too well.
I'm tired. It's 8 PM, almost 9. So yeah, it's possible, but well, yeah, he's got some nice hair, better than, you know, most haircuts in this game. I mean, like I said, we've got the burn. He looks okay. He's a pretty decent tank. Well, his, you know, his stats suck in the legendary part, but you know. But yeah, I think that will be all for now. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day.